All right, let's get ourselves on twag. I got several few things to do though, so Badoopy doo. Let's get rid of those. Plenty of those. Alloys. Okay, as long as it wasn't the tier 4 ones. And then tomorrow we have the 7-star and Titan change, I believe. So, but dreaming, Eli, yo, yeah, no, we're back from Thanksgiving weekend. So, hot dog. I do also need to make sure war gets dealt with too, but I do my lane, but also my lane is kind of annoying at the moment because we got a couple nuisances. Oh, that got downed. Okay, that's fine. Incinerating shock. See, now this would be perfect if in um, Onslaught wasn't taken, because then he could do that and he could do that fight. But no. We also have this dick to worry about. She's a bit annoying. Alright, crossbones can take care of those. And then well, I don't need the synergy for that. So crossbones, somebody for that. Potentially somebody for bullseye. Maybe. See what we got. See what we can do. Let's see. So crossbones, photon could do that fight fine. Spider-Man could also do it. Yeah, what the heck? We'll Spider-Woman that fight. Oh, he also has cool synergy too. And then Bullseye. Who Incinerate Shock? Who is Incinerate Shock immune? And does that fight? Mm. Kusal is Incinerate immune, but Prowler's Incinerate immune, but not Shock immune. Maestro's just not good for it. Onslaught's literally just perfect for it. Havoc wouldn't be the worst. He's Incinerate immune, and the shocks wouldn't do much, and they'd just kind of help melt. Sinister's not an option either. Do you really Havoc could do it? I mean, Sunspot's Incinerate immune. How big is the health pool? You cannot hit him with the shock, though, because that would kill his ramp. And then you are Poison Incinerator, so you could also do you. Problem is, like, the aggression. You really need somebody that's not gonna just die to the friggin' special damage in the block. I really don't know what's like a good option there. Outside of Onslaught, honestly, Prowler's probably not terrible. It's only rank 3. Hmm. Honestly, he's probably not terrible for it. Well, that's what that. We'll give him a shot. Let's see, that's 1. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll wait that so I can do that with a booster or whatever. Ugh, we gotta do arena. Or little bits of arena. Dang, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then I also need to hit the GC. So, yeah. We got a lot that needs doing. If and we can with all this lag. So much lag. Phew. Looking forward to next week. I believe this is the last week of AQ for the rest of the year, I think, right? Or do we only have the one cycle of the new thing next week, or I forget how it's gonna work. I'm looking forward to it though. And we have is this our last week of this AW season too? When does the season end? Oh, we need to open up the already claimed it. We have the other free Nexus crystal from the web store. I already got it, so we have to open that too. Either do that now or wait and just open it with everything else, but I kind of want to open it now. At least I didn't open it already, because I could have just opened it this morning when I got it, so. Ooh. Ooh, that crit. So, Spider-Woman dupe would be amazing. Dupe on... I kind of hope there's just nobody. We'll have to double check who all is in the crystal. I kind of hope there's nobody new in the thing, and I can just take like a first time dupe or Sigs, depending on who shows up. Because I will take a first time awakening over any Sigs. But the problem is new. I kind of have to take new over a first time awakening, probably. But I need to double check like who's. Hmm, that works. Disgorgeli. Yo, rank four. Rank four as a 7-star? Isn't that like no, she's not no. She's not the first fight. She's like second to last or the second fight. Because yeah, he's so good for that fight. That's honestly a little excessive. But as long as you got it down and it wasn't like, I mean, that would take a while though, using that many. I mean, the more you die, the longer it takes because he's a ramp up champion and it's just kind of how it goes. But yeah, the reverse controls on that fighter. If you get off tempo of it, yeah, it's a little annoying. Yeah. The paths really aren't even the hard part. It's Ares that's really the hard part of Epoch. I didn't have a very good run until like my fourth run, and then 5 and 6 still weren't that great. I think my fourth run was like my best. Used a total of maybe like 5 or 6 revives on that run. The rest were like double digits. I think my first run was like over 30. Definitely more than I expected. It was 6. It was 6 pat. I want to say like I used. I'm pretty sure I used at least 100 revives in total to 100% it. And she's not even in the hard though. Like especially with Serpent, like he gets good tempo on it because you can just the power gain and stuff. Or actually, no, don't you only get power when she throws a special or something in that fight? I don't know, something like that. Nah, if you have an onslaught crushes that fight. I mean, you could also, I mean, Mutant has a bunch of verse or like sinister. Would he do that fight well though? I mean, he's immune to verse controls. If that's the part of it that's really hurting. What's the other class you get with Mutant? It's Mutant and what's the other class? Is it um you have like a reverse control immune for that fight if that's what's causing the problem. It can be tricky when it like keeps constantly flipping back and forth. Gonna have to get into the rhythm of not having it switch at the as she's like throwing a special. Really? Broski, just die. I mean, it was I started it yesterday and I went all the way from Diamond 5 to Vibranium 5 um, in one sitting. So that was, and with like several people just quit out. I didn't have very many matches. I think I lost one match and I shouldn't have lost. I messed it up. I think most of it was just yeah, just stomping on tiny decks and them just. It wasn't even actually one of the bigger decks that beat me either. I just butchered the matchup. Should not have lost at all. It did go 3 rounds, but other than that one, I think maybe only one or two other ones went 3 rounds. The rest were 1 and 2 or just a straight quit out. Yeah, because people try and rush through it, hit the GC. I was like, well, I'm not overly fussed about doing it that fast. Like I always need to do it the first week for the objective, but I was on vacation out of town for the weekend, so I didn't play any any BGs until I got home. Like I barely did the arena for that round, the Thursday, the second round of the week. I did hit all the milestones though, albeit barely. Like finished it Sunday after I was already home. So I think there was like one or two decks that were actually like big decks that I matched all of yesterday. If you get to like Vibranium 3, Vibranium 2, then you like, but yeah, Diamond's like terrible. Vibranium, like we'll see what I have, but I need to go up at least a couple today, and then I need to finish it tomorrow. Um, so because it has to get hit before I go to sleep tomorrow night. So and then they did lower it, so then I only need to hit what like 75 points for the next bracket for the next week. So instead of 100 points a week, it's 75 points a week, but it's 2 extra weeks, so it goes higher. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll have more. Uh, popcorn. Movie theater popcorn too. Even better. Yo, Slay. Yeah, Diamond. I don't. Yeah, too many. Because everyone that was in GC, which is a lot of people, even like lower accounts, that make that grind and get there by the end of the season, wind up in Diamond. So you stomp so many people. It definitely should be like a separate bracket for like the top 1,000 people or whatever. So Mysterium or higher, starts like in Vibranium instead of Diamond or whatever. Because at this point, the victory track doesn't matter for me. Like the only reason I even liked it before was because of the way it was set up, getting the easier matches for getting points, um, for the events. Usually Elder Monks can get the higher win rate with the premium currency, but now there is no premium currency, and so like even what I would like out of the victory track, it just doesn't matter. So the victory track is completely worthless, useless for anybody that hits the GC consistently. And like plays at the Mysterium level. Because there are people that are lower that like do struggle to hit the GC and then only play a little bit and don't even get 100 points in a season. But the victory track, is more kind of suited to them. But if you're, Mysterium, I mean even Quantum, you're the only reason you're like that low in the GC is because just you don't play that much. Toof. Yeah, exactly. And they did when they had the error and people started like in Vibranium 2 or whatever. That couple seasons, 1 or 2 seasons, depending. I only had the error that 1 season. Some people got 2 seasons in a row. Slacking on the arena. Never slack on arena. I was out of town and I still got it done, albeit barely. Albeit barely. AB. But yeah, no, I feel that. It's hard because it takes a while. It takes a lot of like straight time to just. And really, it's the 4-star one that eats up the most time. The other ones you can do pretty casually and get it done realistically in one sitting. Like you just can't do. There's not enough champions in the game to do the 4-star arena in one sitting. Like even if you had all of the 4-stars and them all maxed out, you'd come up short. And it would take forever to go through that many. Yeah. Junk Raid, yo. What's up, Casual Cashew? Stupid. Yo. Welcome. Saw Abdo was streaming. Max was too. Did he hit the GC? Or is he still short? I didn't know where I don't know where he was. I didn't stop into the stream. Kanga, Rune. What's up, everybody? The storm. What is always approaching but never arrives? The storm. Yeah. Stupid. Micah, yo, what's up, Abdul? Did you hit the GC? How? Well, it's good, guys. Do you actually make the GC, or are you still she'll store it? Apparently Max has been strong. He's still not in the GC either. Or at least last time I checked, it wasn't. I'm behind. I need to play some to get there tonight, or at least get closer, so I can get it tomorrow. 15 GC, nice. Easy peasy. Very nice. Yeah, we'll see if I can get kind of curb stomp some people up there real quick. I kind of need to, honestly, with the way half my loading goes and the lag and stuff. Thankfully, the meta is like not like super nuky, but like, dude, the weeks 5 and 6, like, it's gonna be unplayable for me. Like, uh, my opponents will be done with their fights before I even start half of mine. He was like accidentally starting unranked ones. Well, that's his fault then. Yeah. Just always use elders. It's always the one. It literally says ranked and unranked in like big letters. I don't know, like I can't even claim all the elder marks right now because like I would go to I would hit the cap. They need to like up the cap on elder marks or just completely remove them anyway. Well, yeah, before, but then this season that changed, so there's no reason to do that. Nice and salty. Salty. But yeah, you get into like a muscle memory, just like oh yeah, do that, and then basically, the problem is like I'm so high, like I can't just do all that. Well, I'm still, yeah, I still am, but because I do have one expiring here in a couple hours. Well, elder marks don't go into the overflow, right? Or it's like a currency. Like you hit the cap, or anything over just is gone. So I'm saying, like, either just up the cap substantially, or just get rid of the cap altogether. So you don't have to worry about what you're doing with your energy. Oh, that's my fault. Game sound on. If the other cord didn't disconnect. Well, the benefit would be you'd always have Elder Marks, and you'd never have to let energy just expire. You could always convert to Elder Marks, even though the Elders would, like, you'd never use all the Elders Marks. It wouldn't feel as bad as it just going into the evaporating into nothing. Yeah, I can't imagine the ask for, like, it'll be enough. It'll be good. One thing I do wish, though, is, like, you could just have a straight conversion of. Well, I guess the problem is, I mean, it would actually be equal if you're at level 70, but, like, for now, there's a little bit left over. But I'd like to just, like, convert a refill directly into Elder Marks, as opposed to 15 energies. You have to actually use the refill to then convert individual bits of energy. Which is honestly a little bit of annoying. I wish I could just, like, skip having to actually have the energy, just sell the refills for marks. But you have to lose out on energy, or they'd have to give us extra at like a 75. So it would be 5 15s of 90. So it'd be 450 Elder Marks for a refill, which would be the equivalent of 75 energy, which we don't have yet, but we will at level 70. So I don't know. I wish I could just, skip the step and just do it that way. Like, have both, like 15 energy, and then if you want to use what energy you just have to just get rid of it so it can recharge, or just sell a refill. Yeah, I mean, that would just more be a quality of life update than, like, actually being 100% necessary. But yeah, beefcake was good. Yeah, they went so far the other direction with energy. It's insane. Because they did reduce the amount of energy we need in total. And then with the change of giving us 1 refill a day in the event, like, we have more energy. We're getting more energy now than we used to, and we need less. So it's like 100% like unlimited. The only way I could, like, use more than what we get Because I have to do so much more BGs than I have in a while. I just haven't been playing that much. Like, I've been playing like enough to basically even out what we're getting for free worth of matches in Elder Marks. So. Now, one slightly annoying thing that I just, like, didn't, really think much of until, like, we just don't get it. There is no way to get all the class types of Tier 4 ISO anymore. So I used to get a bunch of it, like, doing the lower EQs, because the lower EQs had that in the completions and stuff. But Tier 4 ISO now, class ISO, is just non-existent. You did you wind up getting the second? Because I got it this morning. I'm gonna open it here. The second free Nexus, whatever the crystal was from the web store. Or wait, no, you spent, right? So you already had those crystals. Yeah. I mean, even though my gold is still growing, I'm still like nitpicky about my ISO usage, just because, just the way I am, you know. I like to be neat about it. Like, it's really clean for like rank 1 6 stars too. Like, you need 1. Outside of that, like, you really don't need Tier 4 for like any 7 stars or 6-star ranks other than rank 1. I mean, the only other time you need the Tier 4 is for like 5, 4, and 3 stars. And 2 stars, maybe. 1 star, maybe. But yeah. I thought about that after I asked. I was like, wait a minute, nah, you know, you like wailed out. I don't know what it is, like, that used to be the easiest thing in the world to do, that stand up in the corner, and now I can't land it with anybody. I don't know if it's because of the slight bit of lag I'm getting, it's messing that up, or like if something's like actually different. Like, I can't do it with the Spider Ham. I'm not getting it with frickin' Serpent, who used to do it really easy too. Like, I can't get that stand up for some reason. It's like whipping. I don't understand what's going on. It's the game, which is like the phone. Yeah, the stream isn't lagging, the game is lagging. Or the iPhone SE. Like, this whole stand-up thing, not being able to get that was like only as of this last update. Like, I was getting them fine before, but now I can't get them. Dude, the loading. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and open up that crystal though after I finish the fortress. And then I have all the titans, and I've got like maybe not quite 30, I think. Basic 7 stars. Like 28 maybe. It'd be a lot. I need a bunch from the Titan. Several new, a bunch of dupes. Lag so hard! Game just like freezes in frames. It's a miracle I can freaking play at all. Yeah, I have, I think, 7 titans. And, like I said, almost like 30 basics. So, kind of wish I had a Nexus Titan as well, but no such luck. The problem though was like the basic pool was already large, and it's getting a huge jump in the number of champions in it with everybody they're adding. Realistically, even with that many, even though several of the ones that are getting added I want, I probably won't get any of them. Yeah, I just watched Vega's video too. Like he opened Titans like today, and he's not gonna open any of this next cycle. He's gonna hoard for 3 months until the next one. Which, considering like the newer champions like that are in it coming into it, are not like spectacular. Like it's not that big. Like, oh yeah, there's over 100. I think there's already over 100 champions in it. And adding what 27? I think Seaton did a video on all the champions coming into it. It's like 27 or something like that. A lot. They don't even do that with the 6 stars though, because they're up on the cost. I do with the 5-star ones for like ISO because they were the same price. The 6 stars I don't buy those because they're like what 25% more expensive. I mean, to be fair, I don't buy basic 6 stars either. Like I save all the shards for the features to collect the champions I don't have. But I mean, I would check Khonshu, but it's paywalled, so can't do that. Bit of a shame. Amazing shards. Was good. on, dude. Alright, peace out, Abdo. Thanks for the raid, my guy. Yeah, sure, that reminds me. I'm trying to multitask here as well. How long am I gonna go on? 45 minutes. Yeah, that one was blocked. That one was closer, at least it didn't whiff. Let's see. Come on. Multitasking is not tasking very well. Clap. Ooh, that crit. There we go. But like I said, I'll have to double check the pool in the crystal. Oh my gosh, the sidestep, dick, and that lag. Ah, it's like freezing. It's ridiculous. It's like actually ridiculous. I actually got the full dex on that. That was sick. Surprised myself with that one. Yeah, what is the name of that crystal anyway? That I can't even think what it was. Can I look at the what was in that pool? Founder's War crystal. Yeah, I knew I didn't sidestep it. Let's see, can I look at it? Is there a deal? Can I look at it on the web store? Can I look at it? Where are those deals at? Hold on. Here they are. Doesn't have one of those crystals in it though.
But
I wanted to look and see if it would tell me who's in the crystal, but apparently not. No, it looks like Monks did hit GC actually. No, I've still only spent the 24K in the store. I'm gonna buy the generic 3 to 4 after the 7-star opening tomorrow. Because if we do get Sentinel, then I can select Purgatory. But otherwise I'm taking Sentinel from the selector. But if we happen to get them, then I don't need to. So the build your own offer, I'll get that once, but I haven't yet. I won't get that until you get 14. I did actually miss a day, so thankfully we get one extra, so but I'll get 14 like on the last possible day. There's tokens in the one you can buy daily, which I wasn't gonna do. Yeah, Limber. Nick Brown. Doing good. Ay, ay, ay. You dig. Yeah, well, I am free to play, so that's the only way I'm getting those tokens is the free ones. The only way to get the tokens is in the web store on the cash offers. The daily one in the is the only one for extra ones. Max, yo. Congrats on hitting the GC finally. We're doing good. We're doing good next round. Unranked and GC. It's all the same. Unranked is just unranked. There's no victory track or GC. I don't think. The unranked doesn't, like, the nodes doesn't depend on if you're in the GC or victory track, does it? It just gives you the victory track meta the whole time, right? I don't know. Edward Contreras with the sub. Thank you, dude. You get points in the solo event. You don't get ranking for the match, but you actually get points for the solo and alliance events. You just get substantially less. Yo, accelerate. Missed my parry. That one was on me. Oh yeah, didn't somebody say the other day like you hadn't done it yet? The showcase and stuff. Do I play him? No, I don't ever play with him. I used to. Back when 4-stars were, I mean, he was like one of my first like rank 4 stars. Used him all the time. Do the side quest. I still need to do the side quest too. Shoot, I need to do some of that too before that resets. Actually, it doesn't matter. Have I spent it already? It might not matter actually. I'll have to double check. Yeah, the EQ SQ ends on the 10th. I need to get it done. I'm behind. Oh man, look at nah, I'm playing with me. The event quest ends all the time. It's next Wednesday. The world ends on the 10th, yeah. Hope your affairs are in order. God, dude, it lagged so hard. I didn't even get my combo finished. Oh my gosh. Like I was spamming that final hit of my combo, and I got hit instead after it finally unfroze. One more round. Another mission impossible. That was a good one. Run this. I'm gonna run the 7s until we get ideally 7.5 mil, but at bare minimum 6. 2012 movie, yeah, I've seen it. Not for a long time though. Ah, popcorn is like stupidly salty. Hot dang. Cardistry, yeah. I mean, yeah, I know it is. What country? We are American. If it wasn't obvious. Yeah, sounds about right though. Yeah, I can't like I have good dexterity and stuff, but like I don't know. Like that sort of stuff, or like people that do like the pen flipping stuff. I'm like, how do you, like that doesn't work? Like that's you're defying physics with what you're doing. Like, yeah, I feel like you have to at least have big enough hands for that too, to be able to like split and separate the cards enough within one hand. If your hand's too small, I feel like it's never going to work because like you can't get the cards spaced right. But I could be proven wrong. All right, let's go ahead and open that War Founders crystal and see what we get. I want to see who's in it first. Oh yeah, we have 10 Valiants too. I like to pop these over and up every 10. Come on, 7-star! Well, that's peculiar. To get only that stuff out of 10, that's actually impressive. Let's see, where is he at? There it is. Founders War. Alright, so we got Revolutionary, no. Quicksilver, no. Spider-Woman would be good. MODOK would be a dupe, meh. Leader, no. Void, actually wouldn't mind for the Awakening. Negative, no. Cassandra Nova's still in the Titans, so no. Even though I don't have her, I'd rather she not show up. Jean, I wouldn't mind. Onslaught would be Sigs. Dust actually wouldn't mind either. I wouldn't take her over like other ones, but like if she was the best option, like that would be a first-time dupe. I would be okay with that. Captain Britain Awakening would be solid. Baron Zemo again. In the Titan, we're gonna be opening a bunch of those tomorrow, so let's whatever. Yelena would be Sig, Shang-Chi, whatever. Zola would be Awakening. Vib Awakening. I mean, there's some good options. I don't actually have an Iron Man either. He would actually be solid pick as new. I think he's actually the only one in here I care about to show up as new. Anyone else, for new, I feel like I could pass on outside of Iron Man because he's in the basic. Everybody else, new, for me, is like in a Titan that I'm gonna be opening. So like Iron Man for new, or just like any other dupes, really. So what we got. See what our options are. Spider-Woman did show up the first time. See, Viv also like solid too. Is Viv one of the ones? She's not getting added into the pool, right? Into the basic pool yet? I want the Dust dupe. I really want the Dust dupe. I'll have to double check. She's not ranked though, and I still have the Awakening gems. I haven't used the Awakening gem or the Sigs yet, so I could awaken her and take her to Sig 200 if I wanted to. So I'm gonna take Dust. Solid. We like that. So I've been wanting her dupe for like forever. Make it back? Maybe, kind of, sort of. Looks like the stream didn't completely die. Stream survived. I'm up to 180, it looks like. 187 stars. So you still got a dozen more than I do. Survived. It's alive! Yeah. I think it's just the AI. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of those. Hour and a half on that refill. I'm probably just gonna wind up converting it. Not actually trying to hit that, but I had the things to do anyway. Do I have more rank 4? How many rank 4s do you have? I've got like 16 or 17. Something like that. What are we doing? So yeah, we're like right in line with each other though. Eleven's not bad. 11's solid. Gongqi, interesting. Interesting choice. I really liked. Game just completely crashed on me. Yeah, let's hope we get a lot new tomorrow. That'll be cool. For some reason, like it just goes black and then it doesn't actually load the game for some reason. Was she one of the ones getting added? I thought her and Cole and stuff were still not yet, but I guess I don't know. Odebel. Nope, we just did those. Yeah, just the heart of fire, then, yeah. Yeah, still surprising they're adding the rebirth ones that early. The Glorious Guardians are the older ones, yeah. Sinister Carnage, yeah. So we want Nightcrawler dupe. We don't have Carnage. That would be new. I think they're adding Ultron in that list, right? Or is he still only? Yeah. So that'll be good. Ultron will be solid. I like Ultron. Yeah, I also got all 6 Heart of Fire Gems dupes. The problem right now, especially with them adding like such a large number to the like basic is just too big right now. Invisible Woman. We don't have Invisible Woman or Civil Warrior. And then Gwenpool we got because of the calendar last year, so we don't really need her. Invisible Woman would be cool for the collection. CMM we actually have duped already, so we don't have to worry about her. You might have. Yeah. It's just like if you're after like a specific champion that's in the basic, like with it being so big, like I still need Kushala Awakened. Like I haven't duped my Hulk. I haven't duped, you know, like I just took the friggin' dust. She's in the basic. Like, I have so many 7-stars that aren't awakened. Yeah, Serpent's in there. I thankfully got him awakened out of a basic, I think. Yeah, Serpent's so valuable. But yeah, there's so many champions I have that just haven't been duped. Even though I've had them for like forever. Dude, Domino was probably one of the longest standing ones I had. Before I finally duped her. Although, that honor might probably go to Hulk now, because he's still not duped. I've had him at least as long. I feel like. Who else in the science do I have? Silk was one of my more recent sciences I've got. She's unawakened. Who else? I have some like really big ones that just aren't duped that are in the basic. I'd have to double check. I have to double check my list though. I've got some leeway on the recharge. We can have a quick look see real quick. Well, I'll sort it by unawakened. Yeah, I mean, I don't even when she shows up, I don't always draft her. Yeah, let's take a quick look here at who I still have unawakened. Let's see. So Penny is fairly new. Longshot's in there now. We still haven't gotten him. Null's unawakened. Misty's unawakened. Rintra's in there now. And Enchantress is in there, right? Deadpool will be. So Kushala, Spider-Woman. Wow, really? Everybody else is awakened? That'd be fewer than I thought. Where's my Hulk's there? Silk. There's actually fewer that aren't in the Hood. That was the other one. There's fewer that are in the basic that I haven't actually awakened than I thought. I thought there was more. Actually, isn't that many. So like the big ones: Kushala, Hulk, Silk, Null, and that's basically it. There's basically like 4 big names. Penny 5. There's like 5. Hood's in there. 6. Basically only like 6 champions that I really still need the dupes for that are in the basic right now, and then a bunch of the champions getting added. Iceman, I believe so. He's not already in there, is he? I need Spider-Woman to do. I need a Carolina, and I need Jean. Like those are the big 3 I need. Tomorrow would be like spectacular. I just hit Vibranium 5 last night. Last night, like it was the first time I played BGs this season was last night, and I got all the way to Vibranium 5. So I've got a few to get through still. But what's up, Shamad? It's my fault. I'm gonna run this to about at least 6, ideally 7.5. Kind of depends on how long it takes. I think 7.5 is like 24 rounds-ish. Which would be, what, 17? So it'll be, at the rate we're going, it'll take like 45 minutes. Not ideal. This BG's takes forever. We got a lot of work to do. We'd be in really bad shape if, like, it lined up where we like, need to hit the GC and do EQ and side quest. All day Wednesday, that would have been really bad. So, thankfully, it's not the case. So Saturday's gonna kind of suck. I'm gonna have to finish up arenas. Do all a bunch of that stuff. I might just kind of do side quests more Sunday. But I'm gonna have to like get EQ done, which it honestly just takes forever doing the stupid Elder. Like I'd honestly rather just do shorter and more paths than like these like friggin' hour-long paths, man. At least it feels like they take that long. It's like it doesn't take very long to do the once through of normal difficulty, but then as soon as you hit Elder, like those paths just drag on. And it sucks. These go pretty quickly because I'm punching so far down. Non-ascended 6 stars from the Kang team versus max rank 3s, you know. They sidestep like so frequently, it's insane. Dude, twice. For 2 hours? Yeah, I mean, I'll still be on probably. For at least a little bit past that, I'll be going until at least 3:30. They'll probably up till like 4. Dude, Dust is all the way up there now with the dupe? Heck yeah. Let's go. Still need some SIGs. The problem is, like, I need a lot of mutants. But my hair, solid stuff. I do not blame you leaving me for My Hero. That's for sure. I think I'd probably rather watch My Hero than me myself, so. Gah! There we go. Now we're talking. But enjoy, my guy. This final season has been amazing. Thus far. Bro. Yeah, I feel like we're going at a good enough pace here. I'll go to 7.5, and then we'll do BGs here. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy with her being deep now. Took forever to get her. Maybe like a dozen of those stupid loyalty crystals to finally get her. Alright, so we'll start getting more points by a little bit. The King games to get fewer with these level high level champions. And then ideally, if I can work myself up, if I can get up early enough to do extra fights, and if I can get to like 10 million before I go to work, ideal. That heavy didn't even crit. Finishing blow. Yeah, because even versus the King teams, we're getting like good scores. But this will give me more score. That was giving me less than 330. These will give me like more than 350, 360-ish. Oh yeah, these are like way more points. It's like 370. At some point, 100%. Yeah, like he's strong. I cannot read that, but what we can do is do translate to English. Finally, normal content, not battlegrounds. For now, welcome, dude. Ideally, I cannot read Russian. I just Google Translate it, but so English only, please, for myself and others. But welcome to the stream, dude. I'm assuming that's Russian. But I'm gonna hit battlegrounds shortly because I'm behind. Although it's not much of gonna be a battle probably until we hit like Vibranium 3. Or actually, no, it is more, isn't it? I was thinking, well, 3 million would be less than 10. It'd be like 8 matches. Yeah, it's about 24. Yeah. Make it work. Make it work. Come on, give me some crits. There we go. Brilliant. Crunchy. Crunchy. Cole is bonkers. I just haven't had a good chance to rank up yet. I just haven't ranked up a lot of champions. It's like at this point, like my deck is always full, and it's like, yeah, I just like I fill up with other champions. Slag. With the sub, thank you, dude. It's a different dude though. Wait, I thought it was the same, but it's like not. Maybe it is. I don't. Either way, thank you. I don't know how to read the Russian script there, but welcome to the channel, dude. Always appreciate it. I'll work with that. Work with it. Work with it. Still feel like I kind of haven't like caught up on sleep enough, but what's she gonna do? Get you to sleep on Wednesday or Saturday. Catch up on Saturday. I want to say Wednesday for some reason. It clapped. We clapped them good. Really? There we go. That's unreal. Woo. Sleep. Dagnabbit. Disconnected. That was my fault. Pedro. Getting ready for work. Noise. I am thankfully not doing that for Another 11 hours. Yeah, we'll be going for a little while. More so than anything, just because I have too much that needs to get done. So, and if I don't do it while I'm streaming, well, it's just not gonna get done. So. Makes it easier for me, it gives something for you. It's a win-win all around. Finish that off, so almost like that. T. There's your 6, so 1.5. Yeah, about 5. It's about 25. Said 24, 25 gives us 7, 7.5. So it's not bad. We're making pretty good pace on it. Fortunately, he is shock immune, but he's not poison immune. Oh, I need her dupe so bad. Give me all the crits. I think I just opened up an Awakening Gem too, didn't I? How far away am I away from an Awakening Gem? All of them right now are just extras because I have at least one of every class, so. We actually have an extra Cosmic one right now too, so we're actually in a good spot. Bruh. Stream dropped there for a second. Seem to be back now. I really don't know why it does that. Wish I did. Boost. Venom's so good. Just melt stuff. Fading. Got you on the dash back. Honestly, I'd probably just I'd call it a night probably if I wasn't needing to play to do things. But I'm yeah, I just want to crash for some reason, man. Yeah, it is going to take 25 to hit it. Dang it. We'll hit it, and then I'll put in one more to... Actually, is that necessary? No, that's not necessary to do the one more. Yeah, no, it's not necessary, actually. Woo! Thing, yeah, I knew I couldn't time that with the extended stun. It would be very hard to play. Thankfully, we're not needing to be super competitive with it right now, but yeah. It'd be hard to be competitive doing this when I'm half asleep. Fall asleep sitting in my chair. That would be un bueno. That would be punished there. That was really slow. Whew. Almost there. Almost at the 7.5. Which is really good for day one. Puts me in a really good spot. Can I? Yeah, that's fine. Deadpool X-Force Dupe actually wouldn't be terrible out of all the basics too. I think I'll probably do like pops of 5 just to get through them. Spend maybe a couple and then I'll just like do pops of 5. Although it'll take too long to go through that middle. All the Titans will get spun out. But bro, let me get an in. That's overkill. Just a little bit overkill. Just a little. The demon's on. Okay, we're good. Made good time on the run though. Please give me somebody I can kill with that. Oh well. Time to sack for you. And that is our 7.5. I'm gonna finish this round and then I'm gonna pour me a glass of tea. I hate Enchantress offense so much. He's so bad. The internet just blipping the tiniest little bit to cause, you know. Just a little blippy.
Damn.
Yeah, if I get past like 10, we'll be in a good spot. Yeah. I'll have to deal with that. But, deal with that in a second. I'm going to pour myself a glass of tea. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Murmur.
push the cord out. All right. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm just gonna. I need to just use it. And then... do this because there's nothing else I'm gonna do with this stupid energy right now. Oh, all this stuff reset too. I totally forgot. Yes. There we go. Rotate. The deck is like definitely isn't like optimal right now, but it's fine. Share stream. Yeah. For a minute. I had a couple dishes that needed doing. Inhumanus. Okay then. See, now this is a solid deck. Nothing lower than a rank 3. See, that's nice. But still quit out. Next MCOC stream? I mean, tomorrow I'll stream MCOC. I'm streaming MCOC right now. What was the point of that? Like quitting? Like, you had a solid deck. You had at least as many rank 4s as I did in the deck. That was kind of weird. It wasn't even a small deck. I mean, small compared to, 30 rank 4s, but it was the same size as mine. Can I see what the champions are? Thank you. I have to restart the game after this, actually, because I should have done that before I started. Work with that. I can work with that. Let's go. Solid. Two can play at this game. Alright, cool. Then I don't have to fight the stupid Yeah, screw it. Let's see if we can't do this. It's not great when he lasts. Golly, dude. What the heck was that? Wow. I butchered that so entirely. Like the one time he didn't just like 1 or 2 hit freaking heavy me, I missed the parry. Fine. Fine. I just wanted to try that. I'm losing so much time at the start of these, dude. Dude, I missed, yeah. Ah, I messed it up. Messed it up. Ah, you messed it up worse. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Offensive Enchantress, no frickin' shot. Not a chance. Lagging so hard. Oh my gosh.
God, dude, I'm melting right now, dude. Yeah, getting hit with that one special just totally ruined me. Yo, Wolf, what's good, man? I just played that so bad. Yeah, wow, that was, jeez. Enchantress is an awful attack. Bought that for. I'm gonna double check that he didn't just like restart or somehow. I crashed or whatever. But like, to go that long, I did less than 10%. Enchantress is freaking awful. Was that a full 100? Yeah. Almost timed out and did less than 10%. Freaking Enchantress, dude. I need to restart because, like. Oh, the panda was nice. Yeah, it'd be really cool for to go to something like that sometime. I've never done anything like that. Be a good time. Alright, let's see if my load times don't just egregiously suck. Alright, realistically, I need to get to at least Vibranium 3 so I can get to 2 and then GC tomorrow. So that's like basically bare minimum. Because we have to hit the GC by the end of tomorrow's stream, so. There you go. Another quit out. Like, I don't understand these people like quitting out with like sizable decks. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Yeah, so we are. I mean, 405 would be 27. So yeah, we're basically at 27 7 stars for tomorrow. We got a lot of shards. But I need to get myself a passport too. I initially intended to do that years ago at this point. It just, then COVID and hit, and then it didn't matter. All right, this dude was like, it'd be more reasonable for him to quit out, but. Been really nice if I could have chose my champions. Frickin' just got auto drafted that other one. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I don't have an enhanced ID either, so I'd rather just a passport anyway. That's more multifunctional. Fudge. He's got no good option for fighting my Betsy. That'll work for Domino. Cool. Sweet. We'll do Betsy round 2 if we got nothing for it. Oh, they didn't fix this, did they? I know it was like they finally had mentioned it. They didn't fix this interaction, did they? Okay, apparently not. Okay. It's in they're aware of it. Of course, it's been like that for a long time, so. Really? Oh my. And punished. Punished so hard! We're dead. Oh my gosh, dude. Freaking evaded into my special. It was over. It was over. Unbelievable. Nothing I could do. Special into the block, and then I was dead. Freaking stun chained. Unbelievable. I could not have gotten more unlucky there at the end. Unreal. Frickin' suck, dude. Alright, just because I'm confident enough in this, my defender, I'm gonna do it this way. God, that sucked, dude. is a rank 4 enchantress, so this could be interesting. Sidesteps, yay. Come on. Well, so much for having any sort of confidence. Yeah, I'm just dead. Oh my gosh, dude. I lost that. Dude, that domino was so unfortunate. I would have won this if I freaking didn't die to that domino, dude. Because I would have just freaking killed it here. Unbelievable. Freaking loaded, too. Enchantress did enchantressy things, unfortunately. Oh, why I couldn't get that Dex either. So stupid. I had a great draft, too. Great draft, and then just freaking ruined. All because of a domino. Freaking domino. Suckage! There we go. Come on, Enchantress, be a dick. Serpent is banned like 100% of the time. I don't think I've seen my Serpent once. Well, I got nuked by her, like, in that last one. Like, she just was not cooperative. There we go. Okay, what was that? I was punching down. I messed that up a little bit, but it's fine. Britain being a dick. Oh, she's so tanky. I'm curious how he does mine. I'm gonna try this again. This is only a rank 3, so as long as we can get the deck. I have the hardest time dexing a special one. Like, I either, like, just don't get the dex, then I'm locked in place, or I try and dex, and then I'm hit by it. Like, either or. Like, actually getting it so I can punish it is like losing 5 extra seconds too. Right there, dude. Yeah, it's just like. See? Enchantress. Sometimes she's just a dick. I finally did that fight a little bit better. Still wasn't perfect, but. Beautiful. Less beautiful. Dang it. That one's like actually tragic. Honestly, you know, let's just turn it on. Alright. Let's just get rid of the big. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Slinger, yo. I have too many attackers. I don't have enough defense. It's gonna be a little rough. We're doing alright. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. In the dang, yeah, my draft sucks. Oh shoot, I forgot. Like I turned down the brightness on my. Oh, that's so much better. Did that change on the stream too, or is that just on my end? Either way, like that was so much better. I think he's gonna nuke that faster than what I can do, though. Yeah, well, when you get it there, like, in the first couple days. Golly. That time I nuked it, but I was punching down, so. Only 5 were not 200. Jeez, that's a fat prestige then too. Wow, with an actual counter, he still died. Frickin'. She's just a dick, man. Alright, that just like totally clinched it for me. I'm not losing this one. If he throws a special one, like, he's wrecked. Girl, lag is gonna frickin' get me killed. I need you to. Can you throw a special, please? Can you throw a special? Good thing you didn't have the chance to get that whole special off because I totally ate it. Yeah, he got ruined. Yeah, I was alternating. Yep. Dude, Captain Britain, I got so lucky getting her from that first free crystal from the web track. Such a beast. I'm honestly surprised. I don't think she's been banned once. Is she at the bottom of my deck? No, she wouldn't be at the. She'd be close to the bottom. See, this shows my PIs with like my current masteries, though, not like my deck masteries. But yeah, she'd be in the bottom row though. Yeah, I as soon as I pulled her, I immediately took her to rank 3. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably ban rank 4s still, but I'm like banning counters to her. This dude doesn't really have any, so ban whoever. Let me get rid of you. I'd rather not deal with you. And he's too much of a nuke at rank 3 even, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, I guess. We'll see if we play it slower. Calder is amazing. She's so versatile. She just does so much damage. She can do Yelenas, she can do Onslaught, she does Serpents, she does Dark Phoenix. Like, she just does everybody. Punching down, 49, I mean, that's not bad. See how much of a nuisance she is? You have to know what you're doing now, too. Get her out of here! Honestly, this matchup has been doing me decently now. That's only a rank 2, so I'm gonna quit you that. Yeah, she's one of my rank 4s. Yeah. Like the T7, like so like rank 4 materials themselves are like slow enough to come by, but like tier 4 alpha as well is like super non-abundant. Yeah, I can't imagine that actually going all that well. At least not fast. Yeah, Crossbones. I just took Crossbones up because I got 2 skill rank 4 gems from the store. So I've still got 1 left. Kingpin's probably gonna go up. Cause I really like Kingpin, so. God, lag, bro! So obnoxious. Oh, I thought it was gonna be enough for the special. Did it again. That was slow, but like she's so tanky, like while she has her shield up, so it's like, yeah, it didn't even matter. She still died. Do people just dying to Britain left and right, dude? Oh my gosh. Such an OP pull. I don't think she's been killed once if I put her down. Oh my gosh. I'm curious how she fares on this time. Maybe whatever. Be fine. I think I can just do this faster because I'm punching down and he's punching up. So as long as I don't get a bunch of lag, we'll be fine. Unit poor. Couldn't be me. Ordeal? I mean, a little bit. What's up, Synchro? Broski. Come on, I want you to... Thank you. Broski. Dexed out of me? Dick. Yeah, died. Well, anyone can take Nick. Nick is not really problematic. Korg is problematic. So you don't have an onslaught. Onslaught's like the best for like doing all those fights. Kind of cheeses Korg. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, now we're probably gonna, like, now that we're in Vibranium, like, Vibranium 3 and 2 are, like, actually where it actually gets difficult for, like, trying to get in. Dazzler would actually be solid, too, yeah. Be a little bit tricky-ish, because of the... Cassandra, I mean, there's no real reason Cassandra wouldn't work. The problem is really with champions like them will just be the mix master more than anything. What I feel. So many people with him in their deck, man. But I mean, Cassandra could work, I suppose. Probably go to the Mix Master. Dagnabbit. Yeah, and the more you hit him, like the more block damage you're gonna take. Like he gets more block penetration every every time you hit him, he gets like he's gonna do more damage to your block. Between the Mix Master and obviously his charges, because the shrug, it's hard to get him. You have to heavy him to knock down the other from the other node. Let's see, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, we'll think about that. Well, you can't spam Hemi because of the Mix Master. She doesn't counter evade, does she? Cassandra has pursuit. We'll do you with that, I think. We're gonna do... I'm gonna try those. Probably not gonna work. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Dazzler would, yeah. I was talking about Cassandra. I'm losing 5 extra seconds on my loadings, man. That was a rank 4, wasn't it? Yeah. Honestly, I mean, we made it work. Yes, but again, the problem is like getting the heavies off. Alright, I can do Yelena faster, so I think we're okay. Either way, I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna try this. Be kind of careful, but. Losing too much time on my loading there. Nope, she doesn't have enough light reach. Yeah, jeez. I really didn't want her throwing that special. I wanted to loop myself back around to get the special one off and have her just die from a special, launching a special. But she threw that and I didn't want her to. Oh well. Oh well. White mags? That would be helpful, yeah. Well, Serpent doesn't get benefit from white mags. White mags only does heroes and metal, which Serpent is neither. So. Get that out of here. Let's see, let's get rid of you. Alright. Nico. I mean, she wouldn't be particularly good. Again, you can't. Well, I mean, if I mean, she's a hero, so you could white mags with her. But no, the pre-fight is only for the fight you put it on. Which, if you don't use them, I think you can only use it on 3 fights to get more charges. Ooh. Is that Clutchy? Let's call it Clutchy. How to play Cassandra? I don't know, I haven't played her. Couldn't tell you. Alright, well, let's see if he knows how to jack the dude, because the last dude died using jack. Node 18. I don't know what that node is. I mean, Diablo can do kind of some nutty stuff. But I mean, he basically perfectly counters Dark Phoenix, so as long as there's not extra like damage or whatever coming from the node, then yeah. God, dude, the frickin'... Oh my gosh, dude. It's lagging so stupidly hard. Yeah. Dude, I couldn't dex this. Oh my god. I couldn't dex the stupid special one because it was lagging so dang hard. course, like it crit too and took a massive chunk of my health. Dude, everybody's dying to it. It's usually a rank 3. Unawakened. Ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know what the nodes on 18 are, so. Yeah, well, if I do it that way, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be fine. Because then he's going to have no defense left. So then if we go round 3, it'll be fine. Gina has a solid health pool too. Plus she has the shield, which makes her extra tanky. Bro. But we got it anyway. Shock, poison. Well, shocks would be problematic, but poison does nothing to him, so. You just not worry about the, I mean, it depends on how long the fight would be, but yeah, I mean, it could 100% come out full health. And poison wouldn't stop the unstoppable, but he could have had the nullify, which means he could nullify the unstoppable, and because of all the poisons, you wouldn't have to worry about the Nova Flames triggering. So it's 100% doable. Especially since like with the bias, like you can kind of like just force. Like, you do a lot more of attacks without them actually throwing a special. Because they're not going to get more power, so you can just, like, bait and, like, just kind of block hold. There's obviously a chance you'll throw it anyway, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, no, that'll be a decent fight. No, I did not get a new phone. Still could definitely use one. I mean, it would just take longer with the ring, too. Oh, I got an auto draft. Lovely. Fan-friggin-tastic. There's no chance you don't take Britain, right? Yeah. How do you not take... I have like no Britain counters in my deck, and you don't... Oh my gosh. I dare say that it was an error on your part. It's gonna be interesting now. Yeah. I'm curious what he does here, because like, he didn't really take a counter. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be great, but I think I think this is the one time, like, my Britain might not KO my opponent. Lag is like so obnoxious. Dude, I really hate that with like you have no idea. I hate getting clipped. Like, I just wanted to dex and then block. That's all I wanted. Like, it clips for some reason. I don't get it. Oh, there's so much lag, dude. It's a miracle I'm not losing a bunch. If I was playing the GC, I wouldn't win a single match. Dude might just time out, yeah. We got it down, but still lost a bunch of health. Dude, Britain's such a problem, it's not even funny. Like, if you're not using an option that works, it's like trying to go against Serpent without a counter, or Dark Phoenix without a counter. Like, it's bad. This isn't gonna go great, but I'm gonna try this anyway. So long as she doesn't like evade it at the wrong time, like it will be fine. bro. Just throw it and die. Throw it and die. Frickin' suck, you dick. Throw it and die. Throw it and die. Dude, just throw it and die. Jeez. That's a win! Let's go! I wanted to try Spider-Man. Because if it did go to round 3, I wanted to use Spider-Woman round 3. That's why I didn't do that. Heck yeah. What's up, gamer boy? Boy gamer, rather. Boy gamer. It was basically the same thing. Look at that. Vibranium 2. Look at that. We should move up once tomorrow. 4 matches. If we go 4 straight, we make it tomorrow. I'm not going to worry about tonight. Hex to the yeah. Oh yeah, I need to do war. I need to finish off the war. I was gonna go back to the arena, but I probably should do this before I forget. Yeah, it's a long season. I kind of like that, so it's like you don't have to feel like you have to play because it's gonna cross over past Christmas. Alright, so then we're gonna do that to those. We're gonna attempt to do that with him. Are we winning this war? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they can still finish, but they've like not done the war either. This isn't the last war of the season, is it? I know we have the big thing war coming up for this month. Send a shot to Kushala. Dude, Kindred honestly still, because if you mess up that last little bit, like you're just ruined. God, the lag is so egregious, dude. Oh, I didn't throw in boost. Whoops. Thanks for the parry, you dick. I did mean to throw on boost, so like would go for the whole thing, but whoops. Whoopsie. Didn't need boost for those two fights anyway. Still crushed it. That was effective. I mean, you could just R4 all four of them though too. I mean, eventually. But that's the thing. Is like all of them definitely worth taking for. It's like, but what order you do them in? Basically, like who's gonna do best for like the metas they're gonna be available for when you first do them. I got maybe I don't know. Something like that. I gotta be careful of this dude. Dude, oh my gosh. Dude. Dick. Dude, he just stand up special one. Yeah, I want Sentinel. The Crossbones, I used to be able to like get that stand up too in the corner off the special one, and like I'm not getting with him either. And it obviously literally just cost me because like I went for it, and like as he stood up, my hit whiffed, and he immediately threw me this like, countered me with a special. And then the lag hits. Broski. So much lag. Golly, dude. No, I opened it up already. I took, I got Dust Awakened. I don't think this fight's gonna go well, but we're gonna try it. No, I'm only spent. I didn't take Dust over Sentinel. No, it was between Sigs on somebody or Awakening Viv or Awakening Dust. I don't remember who the champion Sigs were. Alright, is it Shock Instant? No, it's Straight Shock. Okay, so I can go in to start with, and then we have to just not fight him during the shocks. Oh, I was talking about the from the Founder's War crystal. Golly, dude, let me frickin' parry. Dude, the frickin' lag! Oh my gosh! Okay, that was 100% my fault. Oh my gosh, though. Dude, the frickin' lag! I lost, like, most of my health because of lag. No, we're 100% getting Sentinel. It's just a matter of if we have to select him or if we get him from the basics tomorrow. It was the one the second one from the web store track that you got for free. Dude, like it's lagging. It's like on his like freaking like right when I need to do the inputs, man. Don't shock me, don't shock me, don't shock me. Ah, we'll get him in the next one. Well, there was one for free from that, and then in the track you could get enough points to hit the second one for free. No, you could get enough for free. Because it was a 2-week long event. Ooh, that was nice. I only got one attack bonus at least. Could have easily gotten 2 if that first attempt didn't suck. I mean, shoot, it was maybe soloable if I didn't butcher that first attempt. Alright, there's like no doing this fight here. I could get it down, but not without like just throwing revives at it. What is expiring in 6 hours? Cosmic ISO. We need to use that, and then Mystic as well. Here, let me go ahead and use some of those real quick. 25, 30. Perfect. And then we got Mystic. Of a Mystic. Just you, which is, you're probably pretty close. Yeah. It's enough though, look at that. I'll just go ahead and max out his rank because he's gonna get used anyway. How did I miss a... Alright, well, it gets it out of my expiring real fast. Takes care of the ISOs. Yeah, well, that good. Is that, wait a minute. Who's that? That wasn't Hal. That was Willie. Well, thank you, Willie. Hot dang. Hot dang. Well, that crashed. Great. That was lagging pretty hard anyway. What a shame. But I mean, I'll take that. I mean, I'd been wanting Dust Awaken, so. I mean, normally, I mean, doing it every day nets you only. Oh shoot! Wow, I should have eaten this better. Doing it every day, like, apart from like the free crystal, is basically only just 400,000 gold anyway, which is like, whatever. Like, what's 400,000 gold a week? When I've got 400 million. It just don't matter.
Let's see, and then that's got 8 hours. Yeah, we're not using them. Not using those in 8 hours. Can't believe we actually accomplished all that stuff. We actually ended up doing that way better than I was expecting. Yo, Chinmay. Yeah, you had to do it. I think I missed like a day, but like because of the way I did it, I had the leeway, so. Bro, you crashed. Just close the window. Stupid. I know you're not responding. Close. But I mean, like, in general, though. Like, when there's special stuff like this, yeah, it's obviously worth to get the extra free stuff. But, like, just in general on the normals. I still get it for, like, the free daily crystal, but... Crap, that was bad. But for the actual points, for to get the gold, like, it's whatever, it doesn't matter. I usually wind up missing a day anyway, so I usually don't get the gold. I honestly don't know which is like more valuable to me. Like, it's 400,000 gold now, but it used to be 10k 7-star or 10k 5-star shards rather, which it's not like I opened up all those all the time either. I got like 3 million 5-star shards or 4 million, close to, I think. Lagging so hard, dude. Well, it'd cost you a few bucks now. I guess like 20 bucks since you were 16 points short. Or I guess 15. If you spent 15, you get the checks wallet. Oof, yeah. Like I could be spending. I could like, I don't know. Like I had been like kind of stingy with my gold doing the rank ups the way I have, but like my gold has still been like climbing a lot. I've got 400 million gold. Like I have no worries on gold. Even when I do like a big chunk of rank ups, like it plummets my gold a little bit, but then I just get the gold back. Like we get 5 million just every month just in doing the raids. When there was like a big chunk of content, there's always like a lot of gold in there too. I mean, shoot, if you're really gold poor, you could get 55 million gold in the Ravager selector thing. Dude, Gentle Criminal is amazing. That is such a good season. Welcome back, Abyss. It's such a good season with Gentle. Oh my god, Gentle's amazing. Is that season like 5, is it? Is that what that season is? 5 maybe? It's a good season. Fabulous. What the heck is going on? Getting the things yet because of the way it's escaping. Okay, so that one's season 4. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of which season is which. I think it was like season 2 that had like Stain in it, right? So Stain, great villain. So I think it's season 5 then that has the big 3. Can't remember their names. But I think season 5 is when you're introduced to them, I want to say. Oh, they show up in season 4? Yeah, the UA Big 3, yeah. Lemillion? Oh my gosh, his powers are just so stupid. Like, it works this way, and then just like, this is a video game? Yeah, anyway. It's funny. Like, that doesn't seem right. Bad Gum's solid hero.
Yeah, all of the movies are like really good too. I want to say there's at least 3 like full like hour and a half plus length movies as well that are like really good to watch. Yeah. His power is weird, but yeah. I think Lemillion, I can't remember that's his hero name. I can't think of his like actual name. I think Lemillion is like has the coolest. I think the other group is in season 5, then if that's season 4. And that is a wild arc. Dude, the fight with Deku though, or near the late middle, I want to say, is one of the most epic episodes of the series. It's like sequences. It's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, the school stuff, the school festival like arc is kind of whatever. I like Gentle though. Gentle, oh shoot, what's her name? The little girl. It's like with him. Can't leave her name. La Brava. Yeah. That's right. The like super hacker chick. Another like eccentric character is that UA supporter course like gadget maker that you first find during the festival and like season. Doesn't that happen in season 2? Something like that. Pretty sure the sports festival is season 2. Like she is stupidly eccentric. Yeah. With like the, yeah, she's got like those like eyes that like have that look like almost like crosshairs. That's the word I was looking for. Crosshairs. Well, I couldn't think of the word. there's so much depth across, like, because I mean, I want to say that we're in the final season is like season 8, at least 8. And they're like they're good length seasons. They're like 25 episodes ish a season. There's a plethora of characters, and it's such a good ectoplasm. Oh, I want to say I think I know who that one is. I have a picture in mind of who I think that is, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm terrible with names, but I want to say, oh, like, is that what his power is? I think that sounds. I think I have the right face in mind. I think I had it right. Let's see, it's Gang Orca might not have popped up yet, has he? Or no, he probably, I think he's probably popped up somewhere. Surely by season 4 he's been around. Well, that was dumb. Going in with the dimensional being versus Blade. Brilliant. You're watching it dubbed, right? That looks like villain, yeah. He does look kind of villainous. I mean, he's a killer whale. Yeah, dubbed. Yeah, I thought you were watching dubbed. I think this is going like extraordinarily slow. I've only made it through 7 rounds. Not sure where I went wrong though. I'm still behind on several series. Let's see what. I think that's a Thursday one. What comes out tomorrow? What episode of the thing do I get tomorrow? Let's see. That's that one. Upcoming. Do I have an upcoming? Why do I have an extra page here? I'm confused. Hold on. Let's see. No, I don't want latest. I want upcoming. Campfire. Yeah. And love. Okay. That's for Tuesday. Fantastic. I can get rid of that tab now. I don't know why I have that tab anyway. Our God is an awesome God, He reigns. Question is, do I pop by the store to pick up some lettuce, or do I just go this week without any lettuce from my sandwiches? I could definitely do that. Just kind of depends. Because I don't have to go back, I'll have to go to the store this weekend anyway to pick up stuff. And get gas, because my trip up to my dad's and back, like, I'll have enough to like make it through this week to and from work, but then I'll need like fill up the tank again. Ugh, I'd never made that drive before myself. That was an experience. I don't do much driving, so that was single trip was more driving than I do in like 2 weeks of work. So it was like basically a month's worth of driving in 1 weekend. But good practice. Actually, going there wasn't that bad. On the way back was a little more rough, actually. Barely still light out by the time I got home. It was getting dark. Going so stupidly slow. It doesn't show up till a little bit later either, but like Hawks is really cool. Oh, that's even worse. In the basic, the 4 million point basic, because I mean the 4-star arena is in the 4 millions, but it's not 4 million. It's 4.4. I'm assuming you mean the basic. But yeah, no, that's really annoying. Gotten pretty good about having my setup decent enough that I haven't actually had it lost in a hot minute. I was thinking that was iHulk at first too until I actually got into that fight. Whoops. Yeah, probably just, I mean, technically it would be 67 would be all of them anyway, so I think I'm gonna stop at like 65. Because that's 10 rounds. I felt like it took forever. Like those 10 rounds took like half an hour at least. Which is terrible. Terrible! Ends up, yeah, it's the basic. Yeah, because you have the Summoner, Trials, or whatever, it's the 4-star arena, just whatever. And then there's the featured and basic. Featured is 12 and the basic is 4. But the basic doesn't get the same kind of 7-star multiplier on the points. So they don't get as, it doesn't, you actually get points a little bit slower. But going to only 4 million is still faster than doing 12 million. It's not like you cut down the points you get by a third. But it's like, still combined, doing the two is still like a lot less than doing the 4-star one. For Banquet, probably not. If I don't need the units, then no. If I need more units, then yeah, I'll pop them open. But if I have enough units with what I got, then I'm not gonna bother. That way I can save up to 5 million and do a 5 million opening. It really is like tedious for sure. Like I'm already over halfway done with the featured, and I did 25 rounds. Like basically the 7 rounds or like 6 rounds I think even I did. This morning before I left for work, I got the extra round thing. Like got up early enough, and then oh shit. Ugh. Like basically a round of what I do in 4 stars, and then it's over half done. Like this is like getting close. It's a little over half done. But we're like at combined basically what would finish off the featured and the basic. And I've still got 1.6 million to go. I think we'll stop at 64 actually. I'm tired. I'm was already fading, and we need to go to bed. Or maybe 63. 63 would hit me the 2.9. Yeah, we'll just do that. That'll be close enough. Because then if I do all of them, that'll put me at 80. And then at work, I'll be able to post another dozen. And then we'll basically be this arena will be finished before I even have to start the stream tomorrow. And then we don't have to worry about it. We can finish off the featured, get the basics started, and then we can spend a good chunk of time hitting the GC, and then we should actually give us enough time if we just do that as like a minimum, get our GC for the Radiance, and then I need to do EQ, so we actually might be able to do some EQ tomorrow. That sounds like a plan. We'll be on a good track for tomorrow, even better on Wednesday, because the arenas will basically be already done. So, which means we can do even more EQ, side quests, all that good stuff. Well, yeah, time, like, honestly, I wanted to get it done. Well, I was waiting for, like, Radiance, or not Radiance, for, like, Prestige ups, and then I was just like, hey, man, I couldn't really be bothered to wait any longer. So then I finally got it started, and then I just, you know, it just takes so long to do, like, each, like, run. Like, I like the shorter path, so I can just, like, knock out a single path. And then I can use my energy elsewhere, whereas, like, you can be stuck in a single path of Elder. Like, you can't really parse it up that much, because once you get that started, I mean, you're stuck in that quest for, like, an hour. Even if you spread that out, I mean, you're in that quest for an hour, you know? You can't just, like, knock it out in 20 minutes, you know, and then use your energy elsewhere. Maker, Bastion, only BGs. It's hard to say. We'll see. Bastion probably does more matchups than Maker, probably. Maker is just that, like, kind of safe for, like, they have a lot of overlap, but I feel like Bastion can do more than Maker, maybe. Yeah. I don't know enough about Maker though to know that 100%, but like I feel like from what I know and have seen and heard and stuff that like Bastion's probably the better of the two overall. Plus, if you already have him at Sig 200, then he's gonna be better for your prestige anyway. So, even more reason. I don't even know he's necessarily the best Captain Britain counter. Like, he's the safest because he like hard counters her with the immunity, but he doesn't do it like particularly quickly. Of 33, jeez, like I haven't even hit 30 yet. Excuse me. Yeah, that was my fault. I was so slow on trying to get that light in. Melt! Solvark's probably the best for Captain Britain that I've seen. Fast and really safe. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still 5 more milestones left in 1.5. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's still another 70 units to get from this stupid arena. It'll be a long time before I can get my hands on a Solvark though when he gets added to the basic, which won't be for a while. Yeah, Gene, like anybody can do Gene. It's just a matter of yeah. That's lagging really hard. Anyway, we got arenas done. We got further than I was expecting, honestly, in Battlegrounds easily. So we'll finish that off tomorrow. Hit the GC. We should have time for EQ and finishing up. We'll finish up. I'll get the basic or the 4-star arena finished. I'll get the featured finished with the basic started, and then I can finish the basic tomorrow, or Wednesday rather. And then we'll have plenty of time Wednesday night for whatever we need to do extra. So yeah. But with that, have a good night. good luck getting yourselves to the GC if you're working on that still yourselves, and we'll see you tomorrow. Peace.